think this should be working. Just note the game does have sound. We're just currently waiting on this to go through. As soon as I click, I think the sound starts. Give people a couple of minutes to get in. Hello, if you're already there. Do hope you're all having a lovely day so far. I realize if you're in America, you probably only just got out of bed. All right. Okay, I might need to move myself. Hold on. Down here. I think that should work. Is the audio sound okay? If anyone's there? I reckon we can probably get started now. Alright. Hey, over here! Boo! How's that your entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have been gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side of it is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check out that parcel you just got. See ya! Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera. Hello, people. It's just coming in here. This is indeed going to be a drink-along game. I have currently sitting with me a strawberry daiquiri and a raspberry lemonade gin spritz. And as the stream goes on, if need be, I do have more drinks waiting in the fridge. So hopefully by the end of this, I will be sloshed. Right, your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account is at least $800 by then. Hell of a subscription fee. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. And you can now browse the Augmented Eye. So who was the letter from? Nobody. Yes, that is me, Twink. Hello, Paladin. Thank you for joining in. We're just getting started here. I do encourage you, if you have the ability to do so. Yeah, Twink got caught. I think it's term. Excuse me. It was considered a sexual term. So yeah, I can't stick Twink in the titles, for example, of streams. It's considered too sexual by Twitch. Okay. The Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk of the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Would you leave? Not without you. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They're yet to make as big an impact as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. Why are you shouting out your own name like that, Star? We hold full access to Quincy's email network and release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Ads, right, hold on. Okay, there we go. The streams of... yeah, I think the ads is wearing off there. Okay. Yeah, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're literally just starting now. Just writing the this initial bit here. I'll say yes. Yeah, we need to get you this shirt, don't we, Star? Let's see. Yeah. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by saying he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone gets to see what kind of TV I bought last month. The people behind Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream, from Anthro to Bunny Girl. Star. The purpose is to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. I wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. Well, what's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before, a niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. He's acting as a natural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. Not right yet, the music. That thing comes up later. Let's just save. Save. I didn't get very far in this game the first time I played it, so I'll save over that save. Okay, let's go to work. And with that, we'll crack open a strawberry daiquiri. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno, she went out to buy some stuff and... did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing, I'm just thinking about... stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar's at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second, okay? Here. Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up in the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from themselves into the right of the shaker in the center. Gil. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to start mixing. Oh, so yeah, inflation is a hell of a thing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one who went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Sugar Rush or Piano Man? Let's just do the Sugar Rush and let's do this properly. 2 idle hides. 1 powdered delta with optional carmetrine. All mixed. There we go. And serve. Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please hold me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks mean you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moonblast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. So moonblasts. This is $180. So let's take a little sip of my strawberry daiquiri. Lovely. 6 Adelheid. 1 powdered delta, 1 Flanaguide, and 2 carmetrine. All on the rocks. and blended. Moonblast. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget, you can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink's already big. Oh, and if the recipe says it uses optional carmetrine, it means you can use none or fill to the brim. Optional carmetrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carmetrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still does have an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but... who's that? I don't know, found her when I was out shopping. Well, why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside, or at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There are two of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crying about her, taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that in my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that. Fine, I see no problem. Where's all the cleaning stuff? Here. You bought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled before songs for it can start. I wonder what's the logic behind that decision. Alright, let's see. See if I can remember what songs I like. Wait, here we go. We got some menu music. Then we got Welcome to Valhalla. Every Day is Night. We'll add that one in. Commencing Simulation. Let's look at the other ones. Drive Me Wild. Good for health, bad for... This music's probably a bit too quiet, isn't it? Hang on, I'll adjust that in the settings. Donna, person of Starbright energy, Gil is Ratchel energy, and what I've interacted with her, Ghost seems to be having Jill energy. Oh yeah, Ghost should be joining us later. She's currently still with family, I believe she told me before the stream. Let's see, who was I? But you're not wrong. All systems go. Where do I go from here? Will you remember me? Everything will be okay. March of the White Knights. That seems appropriately cyberpunk. Yeah, okay. Yeah. A star pierces the dark. Usually stars are the one getting pierced, from my understanding. The answer lies within. Dawn approaches. With renewed hope, we... Reminiscence. Digital Drive. I think I remember liking this one. Yep. Metropolis. Neon District. Yep. Cometrine Dream. Skyline. You can have that one. Oh, Heart Sea, that's my favourite one. Okay. City that Never Sleeps. Base of the Titans. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. Wants a beer. Looks like he's quite the big guy, though. $200 for a glass of beer. Okay, so 1 idle hide, 2 Bronsons, 1 powdered delta, 2 Flanagides, 4 Carmetrine, and if you double up you get a big beer, which is probably what the guy wants. Then mix. Beer! Here you go. Okay, let's turn the music up a bit. Okay. Yeah, is music all right to you? Good sound level. Okay, good. Yeah, you mix it for less than 5 seconds to make to count as mixed. For more than 5 seconds, it counts as blended. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, workers take me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. Wow, that sounds like... Yeah, that sounds like a terrible place. New Jersey 3. Alright, let me just move myself slightly out of the text box here. Hold on. Just move me over here. Huh. What kind of work do you do, Mr... You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild-card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars, and houses, and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read a newspaper's daily feed without running to at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. With more people like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain type of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easy to write about and you make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot and even people like you. People who avoid the murder stories will see them. People like you. That brings money, and like I said, money is good. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part of that is to know half our clips come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critiques column, shit, I got Brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... that kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column's the least visited for the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures at outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Do you look like a fat child with a really small face? No? Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. Beer again? This Mike likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Another beer. Right, let's do it. Just double. And stick the rest with Carmetrine. Okay, mix. Beer! Take a drink. Here. It's a big thing to make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please do not refer to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much! Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. Oh, hello, Brisbane. We are just getting drunk. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance or daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something that everyone enjoys, but no one wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living someone else's. Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw some random movie was wearing socks with sandals or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Okay. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you act like TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day I saw this committee judge bitching about what some girl's wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. Well, this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. I can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brad? Well, two can play that game of, Huh? Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have quite a few stories in your career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe, why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? Bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We're gonna have you ghostwriting, have our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan? Now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as a boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh God, no. I want them to fear me. Not because I'm the boss and the name appearing on their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yes. Yes. You know what? Third time's a charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Third time's a charm for what? Anyway, better give him that beer. And mix. Beer! Take a drink. One beer.
Here's hoping I won't pass out. Cheers.
Enjoy.
Say, kid, does this bar have any investors?
He didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke called Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his name all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any other fast food chain, so there's no local investors. Why?
Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company.
Well, that's...
I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else?
You still have to answer to unions, the government, those kind of organizations, don't you?
Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make someone else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive, and there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they need more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is!
Should I be worried? At least he paid before storming off. So there you go, he paid, he bought 3 beers, like 3 pints of beer, and he paid $1,350. So yeah, inflation. It's a bitch. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Can I change the channel? Let's see. We've got Bubble Girl. No signal. Some guy getting punched in the face repeatedly. Hassie 0. Turn it off. Cool. We watch, we protect. Oh no, propaganda. Stick the news on. Fuck it. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling. The sinks. The toilets. The vents! Shh. You'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... What voice to give this guy? Gil turned up, complained about having shit all over everything in the bathroom, and then left and said he would never forget this. And now this guy turned up. Chav. I don't really do a very good Chav accent. Oh, I know. Bro, big gut punch. Fast. Alright. He wants a gut punch. Oh, I want to give him a gut punch, alright. Alright, 5 Bronson. 1 Find a Guide. Aged. Let's just fucking boost this guy up because he looks like an asshole. He wants it big, innit? I guess I could try that. Here. You can actually do it then. Wait, what the
fuck accent am I doing? You can actually do it, then. It's like some kind of like... I would say Australian, but I think that'll be offensive to Australians. Was that like... It was like some kind of like combination of South African and Australian.
South African. You can actually do it, then. Yeah. You can actually do it, then. This crack house is a bar.
Hellhole, crack house.
It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here?
I'm surprised you decided to come into our little crack house at all, mister.
What the hell do you care?
The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell, we're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend.
But it's Tuesday.
Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks.
Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it.
God, I'm losing my accent again.
South African. Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. She's starting to doubt her tastes.
Regular? Can I ask who?
No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey, Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out.
Below the sink, where it's always been.
Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. I hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla.
So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience?
No, nothing.
That's an interesting change of heart.
I can't afford to slam to this place knowing she's here.
You know my boss?
I don't know her, but I know who she is. Donna Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one.
That's an achievement and title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things at opening this bar, but that sounds... would you know how she happened to got Did you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude.
I saw that woman take out armed riders with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard to not keep your mouth shut in front of them.
Interesting.
You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns this textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's just leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please?
There's a word I haven't heard today.
Coming right up.
He wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. Let's see. I just go with the regular size. Mixed.
Oh, stretch. Okay. Oh, God, I needed that, actually. Thank you. Ah. Here. It's fine, I guess.
Hydrate. Does alcohol count? I do have water if I need it. Hang on, I'll do both. Water. Alcohol. Oh, I just realized what text I left it on.
Hey lady, you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you.
Yeah, I think this is the voice I want to go with. Sort of like slimy, dickbag, high-pitched. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them.
Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought you suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you are. Hey, I'm gonna need a drink here. Oh, already? Don't you think of drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Alright, fringe weaver. 1 Adelhide and 9 Carmatrine. Aged and mixed. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like, hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel like there's part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 men for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Huh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Whew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. All right. Take a drink. Save. It is now safe to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Let's shift these around a little bit. Apparently so. I'm guessing they meant locked in the bathrooms rather than locked up in jail. I assume. Yeah, this is my jam. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Say P. Agsari of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sai. Say. What can I get for you, Say? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not as sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not as in cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one, that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Small, sweet, and icy. Let's see. Flavor sweet. Let's have a look through here. No. Sweet Sparkle Star. No. Blue Fairy. No. Moonblast. Maybe. Let's see if we've got another one. Brandtini. No. No, it'll have to be the Moonblast. It's very low alcohol. So it'll be this one. So it's the commentary and the alcohol. Everything else is flavoring. On the rocks and blended. So mix. And take a drink. Moonblast. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many White Knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but I don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe the suffering, those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the one to assist in the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly involve rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. Oh, what kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely and a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter, and I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city is. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost like dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear when you actually said sighs? I mean, sure, I've suffered the deepest, longest, most straightest sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I just guess I was expecting different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink. Let's see what I can find. Classy. Let's see. The Bad Touch. We're nothing but mammals. Let's see. What we also got. Let's see what we've got. Probably a bit too boozy, but that's an idea. Fringe way too boozy. Too big. Let's go with the Brandtini. 8 out of 10. Smug assholes are recommended, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Aged mix. Oh, I cocked it up. Never mind. Thought I put the car machine in. Obviously, I didn't. Okay, Brandtini. Here you are. Yeah, this looks something Stella would drink. Who? Oh, she's my dearest friend. That I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I want to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name, and I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Huh? Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why not be called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering me, though. Why? Because you're like a nice girl, Jill. I don't like angry nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What did you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. Wherever you're into. Oh, my mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to a clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh, it's interesting though. One would think that being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kinda guide myself towards judging people on an individual basis. Well, not to an extreme extent, but you know, you get me. Yeah, I tried to do the same too. Why join the Corporate Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. And now I think about it, there were different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes. Rescue, assault, even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies that handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed the processes, but a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. And they were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity, though. Oh, that'd be nice. I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's brantini. Trust me, I'll get you one. She wants a brantini. That's the one I gave her before, wasn't it? Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine in here in the next couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but... don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. Well, it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening. Welcome to Valhalla. That might have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean Uncle Ignis' ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead. As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how deathly afterlife works exactly, but you're breathing, right? Huh? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or just throw it at her face. Oh, hello, Jeff. Yeah, I am very glad that I live on a floor and I live in a very quiet area, so hopefully no one heard me screaming rapists. Because that would be really awkward very quickly. Okay, let's see. Some give it a calm her down. So we need something that doesn't have any alcohol in it. Let's see. Bleeding Jane. Spicy, classic, sobering. Okay, and needs blended. Okay. Take a drink. Okay, that's the daiquiri finished. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks? A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What do you spice it up with? Rupees? TXT? Pumpkins? God, no. Don't even think about it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's not the best case scenario. That's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits, or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony.
they'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Ugh.
Even if you say that, let's do something.
If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy.
Any damage?
A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here.
Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker?
What about it? Oh my god!
How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though.
Did you have to pay?
No.
No problem then. Try it on the drink.
Says negative.
There you go.
But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name.
Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much a part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this, I offer to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right, it is indeed suspicious on my part, sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That'll be it, you're at peace, and nothing of value will be lost.
Are you implying something wouldn't of value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Eh? And what about the drink? Are you going to let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily?
No,
Well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant. Your work does matter.
Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it?
It was fine, but not something I'd order normally.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess you're telling the truth. Sorry about that.
No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should probably about my last comment too. It came out as insensitive.
I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here?
Oh, my boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crashed outside.
I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the street, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs.
How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick?
I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it.
Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight.
Why would you do that?
Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man.
Will you be fine?
Yeah, I just got the last one, so I just want to enjoy this one.
Coming right up then. She's just got a piano man. You don't see women after a piano man every day.
Okay.
There's no piano non-binary. Cyberpunk dystopia. Two, 3, 5, 5, 3. On the rocks mix. Piano man. Here.
Yeah, this is the one.
Oh, hello, hello. You would buy that for $1. Oh yeah, I've got some pretzels just to help with the alcohol. I don't really drink much, so I need to have something salty to take the taste away. These are sour cream and chive baked pretzels. And this is a raspberry lemonade gin spritz. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Bit sweeter than I was expecting.
Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual penis attempted to kill him.
What did you do, your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that?
Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance, he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you.
I see.
The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his who had just died. Apparently, it mixes all of the flavors sad friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. This is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower.
Harsh words.
The worst part is I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants, and people have done it before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ah! Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Ah! Why are you working there, then? Did I assume I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. Worth one to put me somewhere safe and all that. Oh, she is. She's so cool and collected. She has no qualms of showing excitement about stuff. I'm sure she's been a bit tense these last couple days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... sorry, I got carried away. Jill, you're fucking gay. Just deal with it. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'll be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. Well, you can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. There's Brantini. Aged and mixed. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey Jill, was this job like a lifetime dream or something? Not really, it just kind of happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember when I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs have a mess I'm not going to forget about anytime soon. It's 18 Karmatrine. It's 18, not 17. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Yeah, there's one that's literally... It's, I can't remember which one it is, but I think it's a gut punch. It's 1 Adelhyde and 9 Carmetrine. So if you make it big, it's 2 Adelhyde, 18 Carmetrine. Ah, right, you're thinking one's the... Okay, yeah. Sure. Who is he? A ghost, no one you should worry about. Oh. I heard that! Why are we asking all those questions? Because now I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. But I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm going to take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. And that's it. Yeah, we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's that girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. We got money! Celebration drink. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically on the 17th. Make sure your account is at least $800 by then. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant, buying will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger/You. You can now visit JC Elton's. Shining Finger. That's a porn, isn't it? That's totally a porn. Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? The ghost took my money. Okay, let's go to the shop and buy that hollow plant, was it? Here it is. In memory of a real potted plant. Plant. I think she might like her boss. Danger You, Dangerous Opinions. Mickey Concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cutest girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she's incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right, that was going to be difficult, but I have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's not going to be the case there. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Mickey. Stop being an attention whore. We are here for Mickey. Go on and on. We don't want to be able to help a fellow Mickey sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? This thread is closed. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now, think about it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumour about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare with stuff, please. I have enough as it is.
Lol, we're going to attack. It'll be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink. I don't know if you get hacked by Alice. It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She means it's a funny ASCII drawing a message, something like happy not birthday. Sam's lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the Eternal White Knight memos. She's literally started the rights of the leaks. At least try with your baits. Happy not birthday, cheeky bastard. Mickey concerts. Okay, let's limit all the conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Fucking normies, get out! That is so cute and on. Anyway, you're a very special friend of mine. Are you with the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yeah, can I confess? Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing, but I don't know if I like her. Just wait until Mickey shows up. You'll know right if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You understand once you're there with her. Mickey concerts is magical shit. AE. Local woman, local hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred outside the Artemis Will Mall, where someone was moved a building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but they jumped off without noticed. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman catch them in mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall's taking extra security measures now. Oh, so yeah, Stella's been here. Hello, Ghost. We just finished day 1 of this game. And I'm gonna guess that the suicide victim was Kim and... or attempted suicide victim, and then Dana saved her, because Dana's cool like that. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is really not a surprise, as a lot of people seem to help this pleasant brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. With a total of 6,000 votes, the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little time every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Blah. I hope it's put out of sale. The shrimp so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies. Let's see. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near-to-human speeds. So why is it so impossible for you to imagine a gifted dog uses their brilliance in programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe... Yeah, I've only had one can so far. I've had a strawberry daiquiri. I'm currently having a raspberry lemonade gin spritz. Yeah, I'm just having one sip per drink that we serve in the game. And I don't drink much, you know this. Besides, lightweight means I can get drunk quicker, so it's better. You have to spend, like, I don't know, what, like £20 on getting an entire bottle of vodka? I can just buy, like, a can of beer and I'll get the same effect. I save money. Oh, yes, there we go. Good evening. Hey, Jill! Bah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. Oh, a white knight came in yesterday. She left and, well, forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. Do you regularly put things on before asking who they belong to first? I don't plan to evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello?
It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ah! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days, so if she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Start the music. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Hey, Brett, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again.
Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
What do you think I want, kid?
Gee, I wonder what he means. Is it by any chance a large beer? I'll sort out the TV in a second, hang on. Beer! Let's see, what have we got? There we go, let's advertise the ramen again. Here you go.
Yes, now that's what I call service.
That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today, we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself today, pressing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday too. How did that come about?
There's this gal that's performing a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have to deal with today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a patch of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim's sex appeal, I tell you.
She was a Lilith then.
Yes, one of the two fancy king-class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out that myself. Yeah. Hey you, the guy with a John face.
Huh? Me? What in the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot police force as to start stealing supplies.
Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some kind of anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're going to do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident.
There's a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached a development stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people become power-hungry maniacs is a key factor in the plans.
Yeah, this is, it says up in the top here, VA-11 Hall A, Cyberpunk Bartender Action. You play as a bartender in a cyberpunk bar. And basically every single character, essentially the concept, every single character you talk to could be their own protagonist in a cyberpunk story, and you just happen to be the bartender. And everything is mostly after a future test where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution.
All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Heh, scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? When people say Chinese, that usually refers to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you only go to Hong Kong, or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Yeah, sure, on it. You want some Mars Blast? That's a change of pace, alright. Oh yeah, this is a very political game. 6, 1, 4, 2. Take a drink. Mars Blast. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless the claim that your investors could use a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they want unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs? What? Well, let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. Make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God's forbid they ever catch you doing something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got some pack of 40-year-old devout soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I saw one of them gets eaten by a damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, no one can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of getting up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is being, like, angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, Salki's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished the concert is enough of a problem already. Somebody played the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meeky little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore chick hunter happens, need to blast that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me some beer to wake me up. Okay. Bitter. Yeah, let's give him a Bronson extract. I mean, a gut punch. But no, wait, no, I want to give him something that's expensive. Hold on. No, let's not do that. Let's see, what's the most expensive one I can do here? Let's go with... Let's go with the suplex. On the rocks and mixed. Suplex. Take a drink. I'm not sure, but let's go with that. Yeah, this works just fine. He said he was going back to work. Probably shouldn't get him absolutely hammered. You know, I feel I should compensate the poor bastard who took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid Joel, Gene, Glamiro, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that Adeline interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So, I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him big today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend him off the pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, even my worst enemies. Well, maybe two of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that'd be me to be off work. I need to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so... I don't know, I'll let him write about it somewhere else on the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out there? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of hair with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone who might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need someone clogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no god or Buddha, I can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. What? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello! Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit, then. She didn't see you?
Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Make a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What's that to do with what you wanted though? If I remember correctly, they have a module to make things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'll be an eerie surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Hello, glitches. What? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Yes, for those who are unaware, that is Dorothy. She is a robot prostitute. Who just happens to look like a 12-year-old. Aged and mixed. Oh no, she's an adult, but she's a Lilim, which are like androids, and basically she never went to get the upgrade into an adult body, even though she does qualify for it, because she wants to appeal to the fetishes of certain kinds of people. Let's see, aged and mixed. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You also need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to... Finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was, dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What'd you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what do you do? Gil's a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what's happened when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about it. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but... Ah, never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
Oh, she found it. She put it on, now she's stuck.
Oh. Yeah, random putting on stuff you find is problematic.
No shit.
I mean, there's this girl that wants to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... a bit early for stories, don't you think? Nope.
By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday.
Oh, I have a job too, you know.
Yeah, but you usually come before you start.
Oh, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day.
I don't know if I should ask.
Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter.
Really? Oh yeah, it's Ingram, the guy we had yesterday, the guy I couldn't decide on a voice for.
Yeah, I go to his house at 11 AM, dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed with Norton, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen.
3 years?
Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year you also wanted to play the part in his daughter's birthday.
Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not?
Had. Seems she died 4 years ago.
Oh.
Yep, I seem to attack that kind of people for some reason.
What kind of people?
Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you?
Moon blast. 6 idle hides. 1 powdered delta, 1 flanagide, and 2 carmatrine. On the rocks and blend. Take a drink. They're all made up. Carmatrine is the alcohol. I can't remember which way it goes, but it's like, 1 is like sweetness, 1 is bitterness, 1 is spiciness, and 1 is sourness, I think.
Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them.
Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. So what would you feel like that? There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl.
Do you actually mind what anyone is?
Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids?
DFC, delicious flat chest, Lucky Star reference, let's go.
Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible.
Then you look like babies outside the factory?
Nope, every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13 and makes it easier to upgrade later.
Upgrade?
Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't.
Will you go through for it?
I don't know, right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know?
How so?
When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose half my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am.
I see. Oh, hang on, it's Jason. Alright, it's Adam Jensen, hang on.
Good evening, Jill.
I can't do his voice. I'll do my best. Welcome to...
Does that happen a lot?
Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules. I'll make sure that every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here.
Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll do a Batman voice. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite for me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask me for something more expensive.
I'd rather not.
Man, that girl puts you on the edge of the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. One big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Next, after the first mix, make the second drink. Make both before serving. This is what this game is. Oh, she wants it big. Hang on. Let's go for 4 Karmatrine. You're nice and even there. Okay. On the rocks and blended. Okay. Next. It was Gut Punch. 5. 1. 2, 4. Aged and mix. Here and here. Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with the updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you'd ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after... well...
After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose?
Yes.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time.
Can you explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on the wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending their honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that my tracking machines were still being released. I'd have had to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that these nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still holds. Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's what I mean.
I'd tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with a meanie. Thank you, please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does, it's kind of hard to not root for her. She also has no qualms or anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm going to take my... Gil! I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem.
I apologize, I'm taking time for your break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry you have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, she wants something else?
Can you make me a Mars Blast?
That I can. Mars Blast. Blended. Yeah, we just had Dorothy here, Stella. And that's what's happened. Here. Hang on. Whoop, I closed the tab.
Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war.
Have you been to war?
Life's a war we fight every day, Jill.
So you haven't been to a war?
Not to an official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire? You?
Don't mind that.
Not to mind him, you just said... You wouldn't happen to know how she got a mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original to find the cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn, I still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see it in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show.
Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss, break. All right. Okay, let's save here. Alright, I'm going to go refill my drinks. So if everyone, I'm going to run an ad break for a minute. If anyone wants to go ahead and refill your own drinks or something like that, or go to the bathroom, by all means do so. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, there we go. Give people a moment to come back and then we'll continue. I need to give my throat a minute to rest after doing Jamie's voice. That hurt. Yeah, that's probably a conversation to move past. Oh, thank you. Let's see here. It's never safe. Boss who clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. You could take a couple of minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it back on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step in some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter a place without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe some bitter and girly. Okay. Bitter, girly, soft. Yeah, let's go with this one. And the usual on the rocks and blend. Yeah. Of course, Starbright turns up the moment Cox mentioned. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like it for around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will always guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Mickey. So should I call you Miss Mickey or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Mickey. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kira! Mickey. No. Put some more spirit into it. Kira! Mickey. Almost there. Kira! Mickey. Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie?
Right, I was telling you.
Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I can still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the lum that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm a one lum that's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same lum you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last night preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious while it's going on, so I decided to leave. I saw one of the concerts posted outside and decided to check out this place. Was that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you get back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. Oh wow, Verstappen won. There's a bloody surprise. When was the last time he didn't win? How big is the concert? I planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast, so we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Well, 100,000 is not many, then what exactly is? Hold on, then based on your little demonstration before, I should call you Ms. Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft?
Soft as in alcohol-free?
No, I meant soft as in soft.
Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Let's just go for soft drinks. Let's see. 2 adult hide, 1 pound. Let's go for a big one. Sweet, girly, happy. 2. Yeah. Big sugar rush. What about this?
Isn't what I had in mind for soft, but it'll work just fine, thanks. Hey, is this glass important?
Depends on why you're asking.
Do you want me to sign it?
Oh, sure, I guess.
No guessing, are you sure I'm not?
Yeah, do as you please.
Okay then, who should I make it out to?
If I pass one, if Gil would like it though.
Your name, girl?
Oh, for Jill then.
For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Mickey.
Oh, that's a pretty autograph.
Thanks.
No, thank you. So tell me more about this concert of yours.
Well, we're promoting my new single. It's called Shine Spark. I say that, but people still look forward to my old single, Your Love is a Drug. I'm worried I might become a one-note star, you know? Anyway, the tour is called Shining Star. We've been traveling the whole continent. We sold out tickets fast, so we decided to give an encore concert after all others are done.
Oh, nice.
But I'm not going to bore you with details you'll find in tomorrow's newspapers anyways. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser, Agnes, came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat ears and all.
What do cats have to do with stars?
Nothing, I just like cats. My producer suggested a bunny, though.
I see.
You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be the one planning the pyrotechnics. When you enter the stage and the sparks start flying, that's magical, you know?
You've never burned yourself with those fireworks? I've heard ugly stories from other musicians.
No, not yet. I singed my hair once, but I just went for something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime.
How do women get longer hair?
Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be organized, so the fallout should have settled.
It's a bit late for a concert.
It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that can go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to get close to a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked me for Your Love of the Drugs and encore, though.
That sounds nice.
Hey, I need to make people feel that tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered?
Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tastes like filthy water with cream. Still don't know if it was still the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad.
Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I need to wake myself up.
Let's see what I can find for you. Bitter... And all we got is... Yeah, soft isn't a thing now. Bitter... Bitter promo blend, bitter suplex, manly burning, pile driver, no. Yeah, that's not bitter though. That was that's a Bleeding Jane. That's spicy. I'll go with Sunshine Cloud. Ah, soft. There we go. It's one of the notes in this one. What did I do for the last one?
Alright, then we'll do this. No, no, okay, I fucked up apparently. Oh, it's Bronson extract. Oh, okay. It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I think it's to wake you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. Hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-time in bars of the jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but you can make it feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. Being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. Oh god, I can relate to that. Fucking hell, when they put music on in the office. Bloody hell. Have you ever tried working on the phone where you've got a bloody, like, radio quiz going on right next to you? Like, for God's sake. Besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start chanting lyrics. I think only about half the listeners actually care what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at this moment. Oh, don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Well, she'll be alright. Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright, you feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the red comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. You're... huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads! Any reason for being red specifically? That way, I was 3 times faster. Red ones do go faster. That is true. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'd like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Oh, I got flawless bonus. Flawless service bonus. Cool. No mistakes. I'll take that. Your membership is Shining Fingers, so yeah, if he wants... Yeah, I believe this is the porn magazine. Well, it's not set in Cyberpunk 77 setting. This is Glitch City, not Night City. Also, the bar, I believe, is actually run by the BBC. No, the BTC. The British Trademarking Corporation. Let's see. Jill, summing your love as a drug, buying the song, prevent for getting too distracted. Okay, we'll do that now before I forget. Okay, and let's get a couple posters. That'd be nice.
Jill bought what she wanted. She's pleased with herself. She was surely focused at work. Okay. Start from the bottom here. Okay. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. People are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy endanger you? Why'd you confuse a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes endanger you. Pfft. Let's go back to the concept, please. 2070X, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. Beside everything I'm mentioning is a guy. And we should gather someone to take the train to stadium together. Not a bad idea, we can make a special danger you meet up. Like I want to see a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next we're going to make the fuck out of this. A little more shit posting. And that said, no shit posting allowed. To that one along left, I think so. Now this school doesn't look any trouble. We're here for you. Great relation. Don't know if you like her yet. We're not friendship, no, since we're very young. Your childhood friend. It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Mickey then saying lives in Paris, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, you try to imagine how much you'll owe me with the fireworks and epic guitar solo. I'll think about it. Water. Bottle of water. Alice Rabbit Thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. We hate Alice now? Good. So haven't any news yet. Let's say the post to announce an attack, and remember the cybercrime you up in the Athens ass. Debit 17th will come, the second retribution birthday is coming. Oh boy, it's happening to Sesh. Oh shit, fuck. Phil, I just got out of jail. I'm not going back to you. What happens to people IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime units. I just want to know, and I'm also in fact your mom. Why you guys know the only one getting fucked is the admin. Fuck off, Alice, not this shit again. Okay. Augmented Eye. Neo San Francisco rocked by an earthquake. Millions saved. A powerful 6.8 magnitude tremor struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science let down the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy granted the rescue team at Neo San Francisco for his rapid response in the wake of the warning. We're an example to follow when settled can implement these advances in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be an seismic zone. Kira Mickey confirmed as the best pop star in history by Donovan Dawson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she has to be handcrafted as perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier of everything, and I'm baffled how there are people hoping they're the greatest also in hearts. They're great. They can't support a human for such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Orobico Overlord. Interview Gloria Light and her request for a Tina Award. In today's interview segment, we sit down with Tina Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to have you here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What was your content blocked in your region? You look pissed. It's a local page! Alright, let's do this. Save while I'm here. Let's look at the blog. Thanks, GC. Ooh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love, I can feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you kids haven't seen me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Mickey. Oh, not as in weight, not money, right? I'm guessing you mean weight. In which case, congratulations. I think I've put on weight, unfortunately. Since I started working from home. Let's see. Hi everyone, are you ready for a Dome concert? I sure am. I perform a large concerts each year, even I can't get a sight every time I have someone around the corner.
So thanks to you, thanks to your energy and love supplying my vibe in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favourite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will be angry at you. I would like you to see hurt, so please don't do it. It's been very hectic of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have this big rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. Name any tasting natural combination, I'll be all over it. I'm very careful getting tipsy for a show though, I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Emoji. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's do the sit. Oh, no, not that one. Save. And go to work. Good evening. Oh, hey there. I was expecting the bar to be different for opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. I hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went for a bit, I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something that made me say back in instruction, it kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass of the signature? To I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Mickey girl came here for a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seemed we had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. You want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'll be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time for foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. She wants a bad touch. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Did I fuck that up? Oh, I missed the final guide, okay. Okay, on the rocks. Bad touch. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car is what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Live action role-playing.
It sounds like one nickname some heavy-handed writer or military organization. What do you roleplay as?
Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs?
Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open?
Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all.
If I stay with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but it's something like that. You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you were something formal, most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you entered your long-lasting relationships for things like those?
Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. At least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else?
Last night.
Your cat doesn't count.
A year ago, it was messy.
See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago.
Fuckboy? What?
People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pat your head, dozing off when they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill?
Anything I can make you to shut up and drink?
I'll have you that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you?
Weird? A weird drink?
Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Promo drinks, okay.
Let's just see what we've got here. Let's go for the blue light. Age on the rocks and mix. Here.
Yeah, this fits the bill.
It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. They left the chance to sell drinks that would be unlockable otherwise.
Oh.
You know, your orders are weird today.
They are?
Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar.
Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know?
Sometimes a part of the reason he left it staying is because he was too deep into routine.
Maybe.
Speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the sounds of someone who just had something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this.
As always, very perspective of you. You know, decades ago, there's a group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to be called themselves, just remember that used something pay vandalism. Anyway, everyone... Oh, it's anonymous. Everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist society identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is just a logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of a usual boogeyman, if you must.
So you don't think such a person exists?
Don't know, don't care.
I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. Let's not take into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. Antithesis. There, thank you. Yeah. Not antithesis. That's when you try and give a thesis and it's wrong.
There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels to me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. Chris? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh. That. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you're reacting nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, Snow, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 AM, you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm going to need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brandini. That's the Alma I know. Age, mix, done. Here. You know, Brandini is such a weird name. It was just supposed to be replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. Oh, Aston Martin. Aston Martini. Okay. Now, I was wondering, yeah? Don't you worry about where the people you work for may be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consulting-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. To meet your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself... they wouldn't even risk your dangerous job, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forgot to ask. So many Alice Rabbits, headlines made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Oh, it's him. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, you never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain myself when he sees someone he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flat in the field of my summer house. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not a part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta attend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. So that's a large beer. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Dalton?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors or other outlets, but the end result's what matters.
I see.
Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. I heard the signature on that glass over there.
Oh yeah.
That big-titted Lilum was here.
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out for a visit?
No?
Gossip worthy?
No?
Tabloid worthy?
No?
Come on, that's be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything.
I've got nothing. Alright, thank you very much there, Max. To be fair, I'll probably be finishing off fairly soon, because I have fucked my throat. Yeah, hang on, I need another drink.
Everyone has a price. How much you spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing will be used against her, or that you didn't already know. I have water as well. My throat was dry. That was the issue.
Fine. Hey, kid, do you think Lilum have nipples?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know. So yesterday, while interviewing and selling a Lilum chip, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest Mundell's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's nothing to share?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
They're some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. It's an interesting piece, even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses, or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims, that they're going to release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Alright. Friend.
Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar, is that true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so if that incident with the Bears, where is she?
She's out running some errand, Bears?
6 years ago, a cash-strapped Don Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears to beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, what can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she has a perspective too. I heard someone there suggest she lost after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time I see Dana, thank you for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
Right, I'll probably finish this day and then I'll call it there.
This is fun. I think I'll do this again sometime. Once I've given my throat a chance to rest. Okay, come on. It is now safe to keep playing. 4th bottle, you fucking alcoholic. Yeah, and I'm taking sips every time I serve a drink. That's all I'm doing. I'm only like, let's see, I'm halfway through my 3rd cocktail can. No, I am drinking alcohol. Let's see, I've had 2 strawberry... Well, I've had 1.5 strawberry daiquiris and a raspberry lemon gin spritz. I do have extra alcohol downstairs, mostly gin, but I rarely use that. Usually I use that if I'm, like, really need to get to sleep in a hurry. Just knock myself out with gin. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said we'd be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking about you. Not me. Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find another job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Intermittent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall A bar? Yes, indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Oh god, what name was that? Was it Piano Woman? No. I can't remember this one. I know it's something that comes up. It wasn't Piano Man. That's named after a dead guy. It's a Piano Woman? It was a pretty woman claimed it should be a piano woman. It was pretty man. Okay, yeah, so it is Piano Woman. Yeah, because you hadn't come conversation, so it must have been in here. So yeah, there we go. All aged and mixed. Yeah. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know Sai, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left us here last time. Oh, gosh, she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Well, quite a few people. So so much of a sociable girl, she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did you recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Mickey's autograph on that glass? Seems like glass's conversation time. Nice. Yeah, it is. How'd you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yeah, this Starlight signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yep. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh yeah, help me. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I took that aside. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. That was Piano Man. Yeah. On the rocks and mix. This one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? Isn't out of my eye, is it? No, it's not. At least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. Cat boomers? Hang on, what? So there's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read more than a recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colours, the stories, the way you need to keep them sorted, their designs... It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed, little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late! Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in the rush hour traffic at 2 and figured walking might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I was just using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how to avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again. And your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. I need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you?
There'll be 2 fringe weavers then. No, we're sharing. The coffee gets for each. Isn't it bad if we get 1 in each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers, okay. No, not too many. I don't think they want doubles. Two fringe weavers? So? This one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way you could have said so earlier. Oh yeah, here. Hey, this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say the boss got a head stuck with the jam button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yeah, you worried? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. With all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I've got to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Now that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby, and must have grabbed one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing, that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even with my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate it too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say that the ones who do get apprehended are ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR prosecuting moving to the BC, and then moving to the BTC. Sounding plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. I guess a smaller fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs me to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton, you'll never get the wrong message, but it's intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Please remember to stick on my entrances, you're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on! You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, make it sound like you have a full house. So come if you see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Oh, why yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both. One for each. Alright. Let's not get the poor cop drunk. Two fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Sai. Alright, Sai. I'm Dorothy. Say Sai. Yes, yes. Say say. Yes, yes. Say say. Say say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I saw you were cute as a button. I want to invite you to join me. Wow, you're the first person offering you a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're like, what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far on your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one. What about Deal giving the ticket the other day? Hill? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Oof. You seem very perspective, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body's heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a VA-11 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your scan is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how much your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are mostly really interesting. But your hands are the MERD 113 of Military Industries. A mod designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Class G of Article 17 and the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of basic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will either commissioned to disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you going to do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement. I used to rescue. If I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though, why go through that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay, then can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was going to take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much has been battered. Alrighty then. So you find stuff diviner, reading people and all? Not really. I'm just really good at reading people. I guess it's byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's surreal to hear that from a Lilin. What can I help you? What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but whether your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone whom you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog who's over and never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. Oh, that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised the amount of sexual frustration some people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. This definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late for something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence come rather far, eh? Wonders how artificial it remains.
Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar?
Straw and some butter.
Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, and the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why'd you get stuck in so many different things? Huh.
Now that you mention it, I remember this one time trying to eat a big sandwich and a jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV.
I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled as Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece of the 5Z1.
Still, Jill's onto something here.
Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I think she'll make an effort now avoid getting stuck in things.
I want to believe.
Woo! Money! Ethan, I was literally just about to finish. Oh dear. Let's see. I can probably go a bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, hang on, how long have we been going? 3 hours. Okay, I can do it. I can do one more day, sure. Now, let me take a drink. I'm just finishing my third now. $800 to charge your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. So there we go. She renewed her subscription to her porn. We're all good. Now let's actually go over here. Let's get that. Mickey Concert 4. Oh, we already did this one, okay. New Alice Rabbit Thread.
not really much there. Okay. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Mickey secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favourite movie? What's her romantic life? Don't miss an exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. It's a local page, for fuck's sake. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Mickey fan, and who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Mickey, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be worried why this proof my not so wacky theory. No, it happens. Easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Crime rate up 5% this month. Crime's up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, promise to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder, distribute drugs for no other reason the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by these dangerous gangs and no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. It could be worse. God forbid things get under control here. Let's see. Anything new here? Nope. Okay, let's save. Good evening. Hello. Seems like you made it just in time. I think it's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See, more like a car's exhaust. Ah, no, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, bust. Firecrackers? Yeah, a couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounds too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over car's exhaust. Hey! Time makes drinks change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Who the fuck are you? Some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're such a sucky bartender and not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume that I happen to have the info you inconveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80, not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course, you want all deals to be clean, so you need to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under $80. Okay, I know there is one. Start going. Gut punch, is there anything else? No. Gut punch it is. Don't want to hit this guy drunk. He is a bit weird. Let's do this. 4 Karmatrine. Here.
Okay then, do you know anything about the girl?
No.
But you said...
Maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing.
So, I need to spend more?
I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that.
Can I at least get my money back?
Why? The order is right, isn't it?
I guess.
So why are you looking for that girl, Mr.
Vandelay. Art Vandelay. I'm a private detective, it's what I do.
So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or looking for a creepy online stalker.
You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost.
She's not?
She's half of the so-called Reapers of the City. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves.
They still sound more like teenagers in their nicknames. So who wants you to track her?
I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck.
What if it's a prank?
I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, I'd be a pretty wasteful prank.
I see.
Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl.
Why'd you need them?
It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons.
Well, let's see. Sorry, can't really think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe. Not much about current events, at least not beyond what you see on the news.
Damn it! What kind of bar is this? You can't get the word on the street.
What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on providing some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know something that might help me, Gil?
I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do.
He knows something.
On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him.
Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BDC maids have made lately would be useful for something.
Noise? What noise?
You don't know?
I'm asking for a reason.
You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll have a Grizzly Temple.
Simple enough. Blend.
Here. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the £80 earlier, right?
No.
Fine. Come on, that's be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up.
Aside from rumors that the Harbinger's looking for the course couple at a bank today, no, not really.
Damn it!
Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlets reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it.
Wow, he gets surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Zolson was here yesterday for the last 3 days, actually.
Really?
I wonder if he's noticed a glass idol sign.
I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but...
Guess not.
Did he talk about anything interesting?
Interviewing the idol at the show a couple days ago, dealing with Nessie interns. Part of the course, I guess.
I see, that's...
Gunshot!
It's a backfire. Firecrackers!
Hey, what do you think that sound just now was?
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped.
Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind.
No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening.
I heard there was some gang spats going on. Maybe it took the conflict here.
Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really, I just have different needs. Well, there'll come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye.
Please come again.
Gangs then?
Unlikely, this is Unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral, important third party in other gangs' deals.
Who? What now? Let's pretend I heard nothing.
Thank you.
He left me thinking about the whole noise and BTC bars thing. What's up with that?
I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though.
I see.
I guess I'll find out soon enough.
Welcome. It's the girl! It's the girl! Okay, give me a moment. I need some water for this. Right. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live beat of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and 9 moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! It's Friday night, and you know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going for a couple bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me? But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey, you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey, you, the pretty boy over there. Who's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily-clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Want my money back?
Yep. Seems that way.
Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off that top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ah, it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep it entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know! Give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink, manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but it's my opinion. Let's see, so something big and nasty. Something big and nasty. So we'll do a double-sized grizzly temple. Here. Alright then, cheers! I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like?
Yep.
Okay, I've decided I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right?
But it's working for me. If you say so.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar?
What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Lastly, here we have the party for the Safer Toy Company. And there's a company run completely by dogs. Really?
This place is completely overrun by corgis.
Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis?
Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah.
Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right?
I wish I was shitting you, trust me.
What else?
Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson for the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row.
That perfume shamanistic bastard?
There's that word again.
Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually.
What did they ask?
Oh, the usual bullshit, who I was, what I did, future plans, aspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there?
Sure.
This signature. Is this Kira Mickey's autograph?
Yeah, she came here for our last concert.
Get out! Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something?
Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time.
What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seems willing, but she's always busy.
A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've ever met.
I knew it! I knew she was nice! Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $9.99.99 a month. $9.99.99 a month, in fact. Go premium now! That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
Pie pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that would make it perfect is the pretty boy over there had to pass with the KGB. Who told you?
Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else?
What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I have a drink called a Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch.
I'll bring right up. Okay. Yeah, this game has a lot of references and jokes. One of the very first gags was that basically was a Pinky in the Brain reference. Oh, I fucked that up. There's the onto the rocks. That's right. Shit. Fuck. There we go. On the rocks, mix. There we go. Here.
I was expecting something dirtier.
We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want.
No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass. That'd be like this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll just have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home.
Everyone goes, fuck yeah! Okay, apparently she's gonna glaze her face with condensed milk.
Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069.
Oh yeah, Heathen, you could probably take some advice from Streaming Chan here.
Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of the VR experience with a model based on moi.
What's the deal with that VR experience?
Well, a fan made an NND model with me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model out more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set.
That's nice. Wait, what's NND?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance.
That's for a reason.
It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation.
I see.
To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier to me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting to be more scared when I said you were being watched by a lot of people.
It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people.
But they're still there, you know?
Hello, chap.
Sure, they're behind screens and someone's in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real.
I understand, which is not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts.
That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender?
So it's like an exciting story.
Does it involve a man?
No.
What about a crime?
No.
A childhood promise?
Nah.
A religious vow?
A what?
You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending.
That's actually what happened, sort of.
Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line.
Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone.
And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. Don't be this nice mystical story you can tell me yourself, Miss Bartender.
Well...
Yes?
Sometime after I started working, I had an interesting client. He was a DRK S0L, a really old Lilla model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. What the hell did happen there? Oh, it's okay, that's how you get the chat log. Okay, it turns out scroll wheel gives you a chat log. Learned. Soon be uploaded once his money ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know, he was the only Lilum I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No sense for him, he would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else's problems, so he just went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend.
Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger?
I made a pen out of it. I carry it with me at all times.
Even while bathing?
Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something?
Oh, I have a plugin that lays Mosaic censorship of whatever I watch on TV or in the theater.
I see.
Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it.
Okay. Okay, I think that... What's the drink we need for that? I forget which one it is. Let's see, come on, where is it? Here we go, Fringe Weaver. Big Fringe Weaver. Okay, so that's... Basically, this is just sugar and alcohol. Yeah, it's like drinking ethnic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Okay, and aged and mixed. So,
lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to make the head, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right?
I'm not discussing my bust.
Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S. Your behavior makes you think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right?
Who knows?
Ah, please let me on with this. I need to cooperate if it's going to be a success.
Can I ask something?
Finally!
What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way?
I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily raise, I take more risk and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can prepare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you need to pay $99.99 and see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home!
Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed?
You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that.
How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed?
Everything's written here.
By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Channel LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is.
People believe it is, and I've yet to be told by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces, but learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. This is weird. I'm feeling sleepy.
You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird?
Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now.
How long?
A week.
A week?
Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to start to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me.
Should I, call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. It's now safe to keep playing. Tracker, you're a boomer. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Of course I'm older than you. I'm like 400 years old. And you're immortal. Doesn't mean you're not boomer. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it! Oh, welcome back. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecracker! See, this has been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to, who's he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. You already made amends, so leave me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Still on my 3rd. Alright. 4th drink. That's probably my last one, because I'm not going to keep the stream going past this this section here. 2 beers. How do beer again? Here you go. Thank you. Man, afterwork beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Well, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours. We don't have that many regulars. So it's just kind of the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Joel. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium! Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6k people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6k people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see. So there'll be a lot more witnesses of something said? Do if you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What'd you do? Painted graffiti outside my high school saying Mrs. Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Mrs. Thompson was a cunt. She constantly made me whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how to stop a Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. Anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed us some higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs are embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a brantini. 2 brantinis. Here you go. He's not a cyborg, he's just a straight up android. There is a cyborg in the game who's basically just... He's Adam Jensen from Deus Ex. These guys are Lilims who are just straight up androids. Yeah, there's also Dorothy, who's an android lowly prostitute. Who has been traumatizing Tracker every time I voiced her. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal. Not all of us spend their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes? Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits all the unkempt Q characters so well, it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whoever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor's the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs are the ones who organized the meeting with her. Actually, she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance she'll seem like she's tight. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating whether someone's personality is like based on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby, you made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did. What do you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly you're too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like professional polite. You like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said, like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing as a furry businessman. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then... 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. Gut punch with the Karmatrine. Let's go. Five Bronson, 1 Final Guide. The rest is Karmatrine. Aged and mix. Here. Now, drink. Oh, man up. He'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think like they're falling in love with you just to reveal it was all a prank. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had eyes on for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part isn't they set me up, but rather I saw it coming. I knew the guy wouldn't find me attractive and out me out. I knew this bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. True! True! Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah. These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me in the past couple of days. If it was somebody else, I pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. The worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. But I suggest taking the cover, she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in the cahoots. Well, I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay me too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts only taught me how to skin a deer, and I see no making a fuss about that. I said Betty the lesbian veterinarian, and Deal the robot in a suit. Oh, waistcoat. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flares a cutting board, but cues a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late, we should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Well, bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving in that antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories, get attention, and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Wait, am I doing Gil's voice to Dana? Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected in my house, and thought someone who likes old liqueur as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thanks. Well, it's nothing really. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has been locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh god. Say! Wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello, Jamie. Here we go, here's the cyborg. Okay, time to ruin my throat again. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? News flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil summed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Six, 1, 4, 2, blend. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast always seemed coolly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. Yeah. I can't believe I'm fucking myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Hey, boss. The explosions are caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers! We've been trying to figure out what they were all day.
I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise and breaking the sound barrier.
Is an area to cast that kind of stuff?
It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious.
Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots.
Are you worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I just kind of become used to it.
You can be a troublesome man, huh?
Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright?
This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something's off about this.
Off? How?
I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that users make an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
Are you worried about something?
A girl was in here yesterday. She was going into that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else?
Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple.
And mix. Here.
I once read the beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that the brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous when feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, large societies would be born.
You seem to know a lot about this.
Nah, just enough.
Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know it's a you that's not you somewhere?
That's an interesting point. It must be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of yourself in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop.
I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there's no disease.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough, intense manner, it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing, because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started making another project about letting brains in jars or something after that.
Hang on, throat's getting fucked, hang on. Alright. Sorry, I was losing the Batman voice. That subject interests you, huh?
It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here, always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come again. Whew, hold on. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yeah, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I want for Mega Christmas for about a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now. I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance to ask her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will a nano come in exchange for your apartment? I got the basic plan, walls and one piece of cloth, so I packed my kokatsu too. You have a kokatsu? Kotatsu. You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know that you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but kotatsu, not so much.
Yeah, well, days get cold and the heat there might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. You have no new information or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now use Nano Camo to customize your room. Alright, we'll do the room customization, and then I think I'm in it for today, because I have... Yeah, my throat hurts now. Let's see... Want the fan. Okay. Just Nano Camo, so to line up the room. Let's see. Alright, let's look at Anime Girl 4chan. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. And no one's reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? It's an issue of the feds that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? The posting site looks at someone inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. It's actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help the people. Well, it's a huge flash like an illusion to play with the opposition. I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. May the gods guide state to safety. Streaming Chan thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. But as a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Okay, I'm going next week and ask for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure no one hears the Gus ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bastards have been telling everyone to be careful with their words, lol. What if there's legal activity going on there? Like, why would you be careful what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True, still wouldn't be safe to say shady stuff. This fucking city, haha. At least she's sleeping now. This was taking a rest about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Let's see. And the White Knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. For people live it, here where it goes. I'm to my store, very tired, says buy and fast buy that milk. When I'm finally out there, the three not stopping, I start an ID. See if my bag, check there was a scalper. There's an order, it's from military service ID, and just what the fuck? Why do I have that on me? So if this was Christmas anymore, it doesn't make sense because I didn't have it on me. They asked me some money. I said, find drugs on me. I of course refused, but they lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in the temple with a gun. It's me the Christmas floor and just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man! I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm sent to this shit every fucking day. Okay. Alarms rise at the Atoll Shrine suffered a terrorist attack. Had extremes cast up down Cantoba announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. Since this currently identified bomber is already inside the building. White Knight's counter-terrorist user responded to this threat immediately. However, the bank was unlocked down by an external network attack. Might be a dual threat here. CTU, that's on AE. The bank is using steel shutting its own disaster prevention program. However, none of the terminals are working at a time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. The Augmented Eye is being attacked by AE staff. Hi everyone. As you can seriously hear the Augmented Eye, and obviously to disclose the recent articles on Alice Rabbit with vandalized we would think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We also send our apologies to form that our coverage in Alice Rabbit is just factual news, not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff. Thank God I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries of the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing global climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low and profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, simply experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels have forced the whole population to move away from a lot of areas in the city. The soil is dying at an alarming rate, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. How until someone says pollution is good, there's a book. Okay, let's look at this. Nano Camo! mascot. Camo Tan is our mascot. So veteran discount designer of Sukuban Games, Kirin 51, actually. Birthday, 24th of January. Measurements, Luke's Mutashi Battleship, Tactical Fashion, and Peach Cake. In 2068, pound in in fact, real-time just what military use, bring up to the public the most affordable prices. Okay, let's see here. I like that one. Oh. Of course you'd like it. Because you like shit. You still play World of Tanks, don't you? Let's go with this one. This is nice. There we go. Kira, Mickey. Yeah, let's get that. That's nice. I like that. Alright, I think we're going to call the stream there for today because my throat is sore. I've been going for 4 hours and I haven't actually had anything proper to eat all day. Though I will say one thing in the favour of World of Tanks. At least they're not War Thunder, because World of Tanks is supporting Ukraine and War Thunder is supporting Russia. Yep, they sure are words, and if Trisha got a problem with me saying that, then they need to get rid of a lot more streamers. Because, I mean, let's... Yeah, there's what am I saying? Plenty of people talk shit about Russia on there. Anyway, either way, I'm done for the day. I'm just done with save. Yes, no, yeah, saved. Okay. Well, everyone, thank you very much for watching. I had quite a lot of fun today, and I'm sure we'll pick this up again another time. Tomorrow, I'm back to MechWarrior 5, because sometimes you just want to shoot things and in a big stompy robot. So I'll see you all then. But otherwise, thank you very much for watching. Stay angelic, and let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh, Star's streaming. Let's go raid her. Okay. All right, here we go.
Intense fucking literature. What were y'all, you were, shit, I had you tuned in earlier. Shit, what were you streaming today? I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, you were doing, playing Valhalla. Oi! 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 Yeah, now how's Valhalla? I am seeing and hearing words. Oh, no, don't you worry, there will be a lot more words. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Drinks have been changed and lives have been mixed. There is something wrong with that sentence, and I do not know what. No, that's a lie. I know exactly what is wrong with that sentence. I got someone Did you actually drink today? Please tell me. Please tell me you didn't actually drink. You didn't have any alcohol. You did? Chat, please tell me Ratchild didn't actually drink something IRL. Please tell me that this didn't happen. Please tell me he's just talking about the game. He did. Ratchild, no! Don't get drunk on stream. It never ends well. Don't drink on stream. It never ends well. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Starbright, or Starbright Bunny, take your pick. Or Starbright Forever. And I am a bunny PNG tuber who has, dreams and aspirations to become a full, VTuber. VTuber. Full VTuber. There we go. I sometimes have problems with English. Sometimes. And I write fanfiction. I am the best at English. But yeah, I like to play strategy games. Yeah, I like to play strategy games. Although, on my Saturday slot, I have been playing a bunch of Nier Replicants. I've gotten through the A ending, and it's, totally random question. Is English my native language? Yes, English is in fact my native language. I am unfortunately one of the better speakers one of the better native speakers of English. My god! I cry every time I listen to someone, listen to a native English speaker just completely butcher the language that supposedly is supposed to be their native tongue, and it's like, really? Come on, bro. Oh god, no. No! I don't want to do this again! Okay, let me get a sip of water and let me do this. What's up, Jeff? Your native tongue is... Oi! 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 Shut up! I squawk at you. America speaks 0.8 languages on average. Whew. Alright. It's narration time. Black. Pure darkness. Painted over everything. Words. Scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words. Difficult words. Amorous words. All sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now. The time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation.